Welcome back to viewers and gamer bears. It is time for another Fun Stuff in Pokemon Violets episode, and today we're gonna shiny hunt some flying type Pokemon thanks to the new event that we have here. That being Fletchling, Starly, and I believe Pikipek. We're gonna start off with Fletchling first, so let us begin. And see if we can find ourselves a shiny Fletchling real fast. I generally don't remember what a shiny Fletchling looks like, I'll be honest. So hopefully I don't lose it at some point or it doesn't fly off. That would suck. Well, hopefully I don't find a shiny Rookity in the meantime. I think I already have a shiny Corviknight. I can even look in the other areas too, in case this doesn't work. Might as well kill them off a little faster as well. Oh, the poor things, but we gotta find the shiny one. I'll go look and see what that shiny one looks like, because honestly, I don't remember. I did already use a shiny flying sandwich off screen just before going live. We need to use 1 pickle, 1 cucumber, 3 prosciuttos, and any Urbanisca that isn't sweet or sour. And you know me, I just use the spicy ones. And Maridon's just enjoying beating up all these birds. That one's gotta be shiny at some point if they don't want their population to drop. I hope I don't end up getting another shiny Hoppip. Doesn't look like there's one down there. Just wanted to see if the one flying up there was shiny. Alright, I'm gonna go to a different side of the map. Let's go over there. Might be a little easier to find one. Wait, is that it? Look at that. There's a shiny Fletchling. Alright, this will be easy. Pretty much any Pokeball would do here. But I think Quick Ball, besides how useful Sad Ball is, obviously, is the most appropriate. And there we go, that's one shiny bird. Next, let's go find a Starly. Actually, we'll do Pick-a-Peck first, then we'll get Starly afterward. I don't need to nickname it just yet. I don't want to swap anybody out. Alright. Now let's go over to the Bluest Berry Academy. Let's go look for a picky peck. There they are. In the savanna biome when they're normally in the coastal biome, but whatever. Alrighty. So I remember one time back in the original Pokemon Sun and Moon, before the Ultra ones, I remember getting a shiny Pikipek. Y'all remember Horde raids, right? Well, not hordes, but, that's different. The SOS chain battles? If y'all remember those, when the Pokemon has a chance to call in another Pokemon to help it, sometimes a Pokemon of the same species, other times a completely different Pokemon. I remember getting an SOS chain, like I used to do SOS chain shiny hunting during that time. And I used to get them pretty, and I remember getting a shiny Pikipek so fast it only took about 16 calls, and I think that was the fastest one I ever did. What if I get a shiny, Rowlet from this too? That'd be pretty cool. And if you shiny, if not, you all die. I think I still have that Pikipek that I evolved into a Toucannon as well. And I don't need to battle a wild Terramon. That poor little Rowlet's dead. And unlike the Fletchling, I do remember what shiny Pikipek looks like. Or what Pikipek shiny looks like, I should say. It's got a magenta-ish type color with green eyes instead of blue eyes. Now, how much time do we have left for this as well? 17 minutes. Not a bad amount of time. the numbers of Pikapek are dropping. They're about to go extinct. Well, not fully extinct, obviously, but this one's about to run out. That's what they get for not having the Shyness show up sooner. Well, let's go over there this time. Oh, for frick's sake. Shiny Rufflet. I didn't want this, but that's okay. Alright, quick ball. And on the bright side, I can get another shiny History and Braviary if I want. Alright, try again with the Pick-a-Picks. How much time do I have left? About 8 minutes to go. Wait a minute. No, that's normal. Yeah, that's a regular one. Oh, my server crashed. Oh, that's fine. That's time to make a new sandwich. And now we have more storage power for flying types again. And this time I'm gonna go to a different spot wherever there happens to be more Pikipeks that we haven't looked at. Let's go over here. Oh, that's a shiny right there. After making a new sandwich, third shiny we got so far. Well, let's catch it first. Let's not catch those birds before they hatch, right? And that's caught. Alright, now let's go look for a shiny Starly. Actually, depending on how fast I get this shiny Starly, might go look for a Noctowl too. Let's start over here. Do like shiny Noctowl quite a bit. Bit of a sucker for any gold-colored shinies. Let's make sure they're going in the right direction. I don't know how much time do I have left. 27.5 minutes. That's the shiny one right over there? It's not. Thought I saw a brown right there, but no. Yep, shiny Starly, 4th shiny already. Alright, let's go try to get a shiny Hoot Hoot or Noctowl. Alright, getting the bonus, level 71 too. Easy. Alright, which way were those Hoot Hoots? Oh, they're gone now, weirdly enough. Let's go back over here with the Noctowls. After them, I'm not really sure what other flying type shiny I should look for. Maybe Gyarados? I don't know. I think I already have a shiny Gyarados in this game, 2 of them, in fact. I do have a shiny Noctowl on my copy of Pokemon Ultra Moon, though, on the 3DS. But having another one wouldn't be too bad either. You know, maybe after Noctowl we should get Yanma next. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think I've ever had a shiny in Mega, so that'd be pretty cool. I'll assume the Noctiles went extinct. No shiny Noctile today, it seems. Well, let's do the Enmas that are here instead. How much time do I have left? 13 minutes. Oh, hey, hello, Demon Lord Travis. How you doing today? Yes, multiple shiny hunts. Alright, yeah, except for sweet and sour. That's salty, then. Already found quite a few shinies, actually. I'm doing very good, thank you for asking. Trying to get a shiny Yanma now. I'll probably try to get with the Hoot Hoots later. Alright, I got a shiny Starly, a shiny Pick-a-Pick, a shiny Fletchling, and a shiny Rufflet. Specifically Scarlet exclusive birds would be fine. We're going out, or just flying types in general. It doesn't have to only be birds. Yes, let's do your circle real quick. Just wait for this sandwich animation to end. And this is what gives me the flying type powers. Right there. I'll make a code for you. Now let's go back. Yeah, the sandwich, or after the sandwich is done. Well, if you want to wait a half hour, that's fine. Anyways, now that that's revived, we can go look for Yanmas again. Alright, yeah, so after the sandwich. So I guess while we're here, might as well talk about flying types. That's the subject here. Makes me wonder why Game Freak decided to do flying types for this event. Okay, Yanma, really? Thing keeps crossing my path. I was considering shiny Gyarados. I already have multiple shiny Gyarados, but another one wouldn't be that bad. And that's not counting any Gyarados from Johto games. You know, the ones the game just hands you to say, hey, shiny Pokemon are a thing, just so as you know. It's kind of like the leg armor parts of Mega Man X1. Like, shows you it as you're going through the game, so you know it exists. I already have a shiny Dragonite. That's not in this game. I did catch it in this game, but I think it's in my copy of Shining Pearl. But right now, just looking for Yanma and Hoot Hoot / Noctowl. Just as I do like Noctowl shiny quite a bit. I'm a sucker for golden shinies, so it would be good. Now, I really want to get the shiny Yanmega's. Yanmega's got such a neat shiny. Plus, I want to do like Terra Ground Compound Eyes or something. Or Speed Boost. Actually, I don't think it gets Compound Eyes once it evolves. That's up to you. It depends on what you're looking to do with your Rayquaza. Do you want it to be physical or do you want it to be special? It does have the same stat for both anyways, that being base 150. If you want to do Dragon Descent, go on ahead. Terra Normal Extreme Speed Sword Stance sets have been really popular. With clear amulets, so you don't have to worry about pesky intimidates. There's an idea for you if you want. Oh, just mostly for raids? Well, it depends on what types you want to take down in said raids. Heck, if it still got V-Create, which is an event-only thing back in, like, Gen 7, you could have done that. I was considering making a Terra Fire Rayquaza. The problem is it's still going to be weak to Rock, so that's going to be an issue. Otherwise, it handles some of his weaknesses. Its type combo has a hard time hitting Steel types for neutral damage, so that's why that's good. Plus, resisting those pesky Fairy and Ice types, and hitting those pesky Ice types back for super effective damage. Just the drawback of still being weak to rock type, in case you know. Let's say you run into a rock ogre pawn, or a Garganacl that's giving you some issues, you know? I mean, I guess the way to deal with that, you can always make a team around it that kind of covers for said weaknesses. I always liked pairing it with Chen Pao as well, specifically Tera Fighting's Sacred Sword. Just a few ideas for you if you do want to run special. I remember back in Pokemon X and Y when that was the latest Pokemon game, I got a shiny Rayquaza off the GTS back then. Though its nature sucky, it was relaxed nature. Boosted defense, lower speed, probably one of the worst possible natures for Rayquaza. But I ran it all special with, like, I don't know. I mean, this was when I was first getting competitive Pokemon at the time. So I ran it with, I think, Draco Meteor or Dragon Pulse or something. Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Energy Ball. Yeah, not the best moveset. But it was a really strong special attacking moveset. There's some small ideas there, too, if you want. I mean, that's what you want to do, Terra Dark. Just be careful of those pesky fairy types. I mean, it's good for dealing with Prankstermons. Prankstermons are always annoying as hell to deal with. I wish one of these enemies would be shiny already. That would be a good answer for those pesky fairy types. Plus, you don't stack up weaknesses with each other, so I think that's good. Pokemon with weaknesses can be, even if they're quad weaknesses, can be really good for defensive cores. All these animals, and not a single one is a shiny one. It's like a blue and pink color. I've always really liked that. Or actually, no, I think its head is still green, but the rest of his body is a nice bright blue color. Shiny and Mega is blue and like a pink color. $252, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, that's what I always like to do any time I try to min-max stats. I always just put the remainder in HP. It just makes the most sense. Some people put it into defenses, but I just like putting it into HP. Get that little extra point of HP. If you want to be more of a tank, yeah, max out both defenses. Personally, if I want to do more tanky strats, I always do max HP in one of the defenses. Depends. In some cases, I try to train the stat that's the lower defense stat when a Pokemon has a naturally higher defense stat. Like, for example, I was thinking of Noctowl, but that might not be the best example. Dusclops isn't the best example either. I know I did this with one Pokemon before. Forgot who it was. I did it with Goodra. Hisuian Goodra, where I fully trained it for HP and defense. And then, like, for special defense, give it, like, a Soul Vest or something. Or, I fully trained it HP and special defense, and then relied on its move Shelter and or Acid Armor, if you want, to raise its defense to where I didn't already train it, which pairs well with Shell Armor, making it an Ultra Tank. And with leftovers, too, makes it borderline unkillable. And the ultimate defensive typing of Terra Flying to handle Hisuian Goodra's 2 weaknesses. Yeah, Pokemon with a lot of HP definitely benefit from the raised HP. Makes sense. So yeah, if, pretty sure Mega loses the compound abilities when it evolves. Oh, come on. Just running into me for what? You're not shiny, you're a peasant. You basic Yanma. You're basic, man. Anyways. But Terra Ground would be really good for it. Terra Ground is such an awesome type combo for, or type, Terra type, for Bug Flying. Sure, you're still weak to Ice, but you're immune to Electric, plus you can hit those guys back for super effective. You resist Rock, hit them back for super effective. You don't resist Fire, but you do hit that back for super effective. Plus you have an option to deal with those pesky Steel types that Bug Flying types can't hit for neutral damage. Terra Ground is absolutely, aside from the Ice weakness, the shared Ice weakness, Tera Ground is busted on this type combo. But again, there are ways around that shared ice weakness. Yeah, use that one if you want to. Though that one, if I remember correctly, I think had the adamant nature. I mean, if you don't want to change natures, then physical set would be better. I've seen people run it next to Alchemy with with Decorate if you want to do that. That's another little idea for you. What do you mean by useless for Fanform Rotom? You know, it's super useful. Fanform Rotom will levitate and air balloon. Awesome. 6 times the redundancy. That's just so funny. I mean, a part of me kind of hopes that future game gives Fan Rotom a different ability, but at the same time, just the memes, man, it's funny. Yeah, because of Tera Electric. That's for all the Rotom forms, not just the flying one. It's best for the water form, even. Same with Vikavolt, same with Electros, all that. No weaknesses, plus you get that wonderful power boost. Well, it's not weak to flying, but it was only weak to rock and ice. It loses those 2 weaknesses. Well, after it terrestrializes, and needs to rely on terrestrialization to give levitating use. Outside of that, it really doesn't have it. And all the ways that are used to negate flying type's immunity to ground also affect levitate too, so it doesn't really help. Once you Tera Electric, then you lose that bit of redundancy and actually becomes more useful. I see what you mean there. Yeah, Rock and Ice. Since it already is neutral to Electric, just Rock and Ice. That's the same case with Emolga, both Thunderous forms, Cantonian, Zapdos, etc. And Kilowattrel. If that's what you want to do, man, get all that offense as much as you can. With Dragon Claw, Meteor Storm, a Dragon's Ascent. Oh, come on, I didn't want to do that. If that's what you want to do for that coverage against those pesky ground types, or steel types, excuse me. Though it could be a little bit of an issue if you run into something like Corviknight. What the... Excuse me, what just... Whatever. All you Yanmas are basic. Oh yes, keep your special defense up. That's not a bad idea. Got a wazoo of ideas. It could be kind of alright to deal with Ice Beamers, though you should still be careful. A strong enough Ice Beam could potentially still one-shot even with the Assault Vest. It depends on the mon, though. I mean, well, if we look at things multiplicatively, essentially Ice Beams become 2 times effective if it's a special attacking Ice-type move, not just a physical one. Like, say Ice Beam will only be 2 times effective instead of 4 times effective thanks to the Assault Vest. But that's only for special Ice moves. May I suggest pairing it with maybe a Reflect user or an Intimidate user to help for the physical side as well. I mean, hey, you like Dark-type, Sprankster Grimmsnarl would be right up your alley. That's... Huh? You should be able to learn Earthquake, that's weird. Whatever, you might have to think of a different move then. Pretty sure it could learn Earthquake, since when? Whatever. Try the TM. It should work via TM. Because if it was already in its move pool, it should be able to relearn it, even if it's an event-only thing. Oh, and you already checked TMs? Maybe you never unlocked the TM? If you got Cerebi.net on your phone or something, you can look it up on there just to make sure. It should still be able to learn it. I might even check it myself, actually. Ah, this goddamn Yanma. Oh, wait, is that one shiny over there? It's a little hard to tell. No, it's not. I see its green face. Yeah, it's the green face right over there, not a blue one. Wait, what just ran out? Oh yeah, you ran out of Earthquake TMs. Yeah, it should be able to learn it just fine. I mean, what? I think you need Barboach Whiskers, which you're gonna need to use a ground type damage if you want to get more whatchamacallits. If you want to get more Barboach Muds, assuming you don't have that. I think you need a Mudbury piece for that, and I forgot what else. Because sometimes whenever I need an Earthquake TM for whatever reason, I sometimes run out of it. Since some of the pieces you get from it are from rarer Pokemon in this game, like Barboach. So, there's that. Oh, Diglett's easy to find. Just go by where the Titan Earthworm was, I believe, and you should find loads of Digletts and Dugtros there. Now, if it was Barboach, that'd be a bit harder. Yeah, always murking those Digletts. Need the Diglett dirt, man, what can I say? The materials are very important. Or that works too. Once you beat it, you get like 9 to 12 pieces from it. Alright, how much time do we have left? 16 minutes, we got plenty of time. Or just 3 of them? I mean, as long as that's enough to make the TM, it should be fine. That the only Yanma in this entire field? They almost went extinct, didn't they? Oh well. Well, you're gonna have to die too. Where do you think you're going? Oh, it's because it's starting to become nighttime, that's why. Ah, blast. Now gotta wait on getting a Yanma, that makes me sad. That's why they despawned, it's about to get dark. I mean, if you don't want too many priority moves on your team, I'd see your logic there. I'm gonna go back to the Timeless Woods. We'll try again with the Hoothoots. And for some reason, there's still outbreaks of Noctowl here, or whatever. Wonder what a group of owls is called. If they ever do go into groups, they're kind of introverted. Yeah, Bullet Punch is real good for it. Definitely the one of, if not the best move for it. Just a flock of owls. It's not as cool as a murder of crows. It could have been called a spectacle of owls or something, but no. I mean, yeah, so are crows, and yet they have a different name for their group. Alright, you got a shiny Starly earlier. I don't need to worry about them. Where's the Hoothoots? I want those. Maybe I'll try again with Rowlets too. A Wisdom of Owls? That sounds better. The echo of wisdoms of owls. That's too much of a mouthful. Quagsire. A bazaar of owls. Still cooler than just straight flock. At least I think so. And maybe I'll go to the Blueberry Academy and get try again with relics instead. I don't see any other owls here. Yeah, that's, I guess, the generic term for those groups. Alright, here we go, the owls. Like Owlman from DC Comics. So I have a shiny, I stated this earlier in the video, but I already have a shiny Noctowl in my copy of Ultra Moon that I shiny hunted for back in high school. But I want another shiny Noctowl. And this is an example of a Pokemon I'd train for max HP and max defense, and give it like Light Clay with Screens and Tailwind or something. Just making an absolute tank and like, I don't know, Tera Steel to handle its weaknesses. I mean, if you wanted to run Noctowl more offensively, I mean, why would you? Its offenses are ass, but Terra Fighting don't seem too bad for it either. Not the biggest fan of Swallow as a Pokemon. Its shiny is fine, yes, but look, y'all gonna hate me for this, but I don't like Swallow. Don't like it. Fun fact about those shinies, you know, they're a 1 in 3 chance of getting them right. I think the highest shiny odds of any shiny Pokemon in any game. Don't know why they decided to make those shiny so easy. Because of how easy they are to get, don't mean to burst your bubble, apologize for that, but it does make them a little less, what am I call it, a little less valuable, I guess, a little less rare. Well, yeah, but there are other Pokemon that have that combo that outclass it, like Obstagoon and, hey, normal Ursaluna. Like, if you want a Facade Flame Orb strat, Ursaluna each and every time. Or if it's not available, Obstagoon, there's Zangoose for that, with Toxic Boost specifically. I don't know, just Swallow has the lowest attack set out of all of them. Sure, it's the fastest, but the other Pokemon have more tools at their disposal besides just speed. And even if it does have that strategy, I just was never the biggest fan of Swallow's design or its battle prowess. Sure, it's gotten better over the years. A higher special attack stat to make use of Boom Burst when being one of the few Pokemon to get said move, but again, there's stronger Pokemon of said move. Well, you want? No, you did. Ursaring exists. Sure, it's much slower, but running in Trick Room has a much higher attack stat. Besides Ursaring and Zangoose with Toxic Boost, I mean, there are other fighting types that get Guts, and Facade that's not as strong thanks to no stab. Like, again, Machamp. Machamp gets Guts, right? I believe it does. Does it? I'm not tripping? Why do I feel like I'm tripping on that? Whatever. I know Conkeldurr definitely gets Guts. I mean, if you want Swallow for its speed, there it is. Back in Gen 3, though, there really weren't any other options for a Guts Facade user. Especially since you couldn't obtain Ursaring under normal circumstances without, like, transferring, or worse, if you want the gaming police on you hacking. But yeah. Even then, Swallow isn't just limited to Facade usage. Like I mentioned before, it gets Boom Burst, you can run Heat Wave on it, though it's weak. If it's weak on Ultimate Pidgeot, it's going to be weak on Swallow. And when I say Ultimate, I mean Mega. I just like saying Ultimate for a Mega Evolution as a reference to Benton Ultimate Alien. I believe Steadfast is its hidden ability. Its other two abilities are, yeah, no, Guts and, yeah, it does get Guts. Guts and, no Guard. I don't know why I was tripping there for a second, it was so obvious. Alright, all you owls are going to die. Come on, man, attack. Kill them all, reduce their population. Maybe a Mephisto will show up out of nowhere. That'd be so funny. Or a Nightcloak Mephisto, even better. Seriously, fighting that thing in Monster Hunter Generation is just it turning invisible is so goddamn cool. I mean, I know other monsters like Chameleos has done that before, but I think that version of Mephisto does it the best. I'd still call them by their normal names since those are Mega Evolutions. Just Duskmane Necrozma, Dawn Wings Necrozma, and Ultra Necrozma. You call it Ultra Burst, makes sense. I mean, that doesn't really encapsulate all three separate forms, though. But if that's what you want to call them, it could end up confusing some people. Wait, is that a... Wait, this one looks different. No, it's just a normal everyday Hoot Hoot that looked slightly lighter. That one in the distance over there, though. Gotta pay close attention. Oh, the process, yeah, that's called Ultra Burst. Yeah, the lighting really makes them look like they could be shiny, but no. Thankfully, they're not. It's like a yellow color. Then Swallow just kind of pales in comparison to other regional birds. Like Staraptor, Talonflame, Corviknight's a pansy compared to those three. And even to lesser cool ones like Toucanon. Toucanon has a beak that turns on fire, man. That's so cool. Which explains why I can use fire-type moves. Like Overheat and Flame Charge. Dynamax Z... Terrestrial Z... What do you... Wouldn't that mean other wait a minute. Yeah, Mega Evolution... It doesn't have a signature Z move, so... Well, theoretically, not really, no. I don't think that's the case. Especially if you try to use a Z move with it, you can't Mega Evolve with it in Gen 7. And it doesn't have a Gigantamax form. And Terrestrialization, yeah, I can use same with Dynamax. A lot of other Pokemon can do that. Yeah, no, if it has, it needs Dragon's Scent in order to Mega Evolve, and if you have the Z Crystal for it, or just any Z Ring, period, it doesn't have to just be Flynium Z, the game will only give you the option to Z move, not to Mega Evolve. That's how it works in the Gen 7 games. And wouldn't other Pokemon be able to use all four gimmicks, theoretically? Just any Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. I mean, look at Gengar. And it has a Gigantamax form, unlike Rayquaza. Same with, what was the other one? Not Alakazam, but still. I mean, Slowbro is the only Pokemon to have both a regional variant and a Mega. There's that. Yeah, not all at once, but that's not possible. There are other Pokemon that could theoretically have all four gimmicks, as I just stated. Yeah, by that logic, there are plenty of other Pokemon that can theoretically have all four gimmicks. Loads of them, in fact. Pretty much any Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Since any Pokemon can use the Z move, any Pokemon can D-Max, and any Pokemon can Tera, so it's any Pokemon with a Mega Evolution. Not just Rayquaza. Well, in terms of Dynamax, unless your name is Zacian, Zamzenta, or Eternatus, yeah, you can do that. I mean, it really can't, due to the reasons I stated before. And I'm glad they did that for game design reasons. I mean, sure, it's the only Mega that can't use a Mega Stone, or doesn't need to use a Mega Stone. But if you try to use a Z move on it, it overrides that. So it really cannot. It really can still only use maybe 3 gimmicks, theoretically, since if you have the Z move, there's no way to Mega Evolve with it. Whether it has Dragon's Descent or not, so I don't think that's entirely true. And let that Snorlax have its rest. Like now, if you could choose whether to Mega Evolve or use your Z move, which I think would have been better instead of just blocking out the Z move, then I'd understand what you're saying. I'm just telling the truth, that's all. How much time do we have for this sandwich? I gotta make another one real soon. Yeah, it wasn't for game balance, and I'm kind of glad they did that. Can you imagine Ultimate Rayquaza using Supersonic Sky Strike? No. Nobody could imagine that. Don't imagine it. You'll fry your brain if you do. No, it's called... Or, you mean for Dynamax? No, Z-move is called Max Whirlwind. I mean, if you Dynamax then Mega, which isn't possible either. If you could, then yeah, like... What was it called? It was called Max Airstream. That would be dangerous. Raise your speed and you're getting like base 150 power right there. Ooh boy. Out of 180 attack. And an item, like a Life Orb, for example. Fuck no. Fuck no. And Max Airstream is considered the best of all the max moves anyways because of that speed boost. At least back in the Generation 8 meta. So yeah, no, that would get some serious banning. And what Pokemon could... I mean, there's no Gigantamax forms the same as a Mega form. Well, yeah, that's all Mega Evolutions. They were all initially in the code, but since, you know, it's not in the game, outside of like hacking or whatever, and modding and shit, it's not possible under normal means, so that wouldn't count either. If it ain't possible under normal means, that doesn't mean it could happen, sadly. Yeah, Megas are also in the codes of Scarlet and Violet, fun fact. They keep trying to want to bring back Mega Evolution and just... They kind of can't due to their time constraints, but still. That's not actually true. There are a bunch of other Megastars still in the game's code, not just Rayquazas. Trust me, I've done that research when I was doing my Pokemon Sword and Shield unused video. You should watch that on YouTube if you haven't already. But yeah. And like I stated during Sword and Shield's DLC, haven't you noticed that a lot of the Pokemon that returned in the DLCs were Pokemon that could Mega Evolve? In Sword and Shield's content, the only Pokemon that can Mega Evolve that don't show up in the game, what, Ampharos, Houndoom, Medicham, Pidgeot, Beedrill, and I'm forgetting one more. I always forget the last one, I don't remember. Yeah, what was that last one? I don't remember. I think it was a Gen 3 Pokemon. Bayonet, that's the last one. Those 6 Pokemon, none of them are in Sword and Shield, but every other Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, including Primal Version for Groudon and Kyogre, they're in Sword and Shield, so more proof that, yeah, Mega Evolution was going to be a thing in that game. Yeah, that too. I guess that was the one that was properly programmed in, but the other ones are in the game's files. Well, properly programmed in, just never used. Which is a common thing in games, actually. Yeah, Max Eternatus can be used, but not outside of hacking. And it kind of crashes the game, or just makes the game look like ass afterwards. And could you imagine if Max Eternatus could be used like Ultra Necrozma? Ooh boy, it would be a little Timmy's dream. Maybe there's a way to balance it out if you're using it in, like, competitive doubles. Or it could only be used in competitive doubles, maybe? And it's like a 2-on-1, kind of like Dondozo with Tatsugiri, something like that. That'd be a good way to balance it out, I think. Yeah, of 1125, or 1125. Because it's coded for a boss fight, that's why. A boss fight that's not only a 1-on-1, but a 1-on-4, so it would make sense. Ultra Necrozma was really, really cool, but again, a little Timmy's best dream and whatnot. The light that burns my eyes, I mean the skies, yep. There's actually a theory that... Because notice how when that... Oh, yeah, my sandwich is over. Let me kill that Pachirisu. You'll not be winning any more World Championships, I'm afraid. I can't speak. Alright, so I'm making... Actually, let's make the Union Circle for you, and then I'll make another sandwich. And kill this Hatchrim real quick as well. Might need more Hatterene powder. I think Hatchrim's adorable. Whatever, let's make your Union Circle. me connect to the internet. I'm gonna drink a little water. Escadrille would pair pretty well with Rayquaza. You deal with their ice weakness, your fairy weakness, and you can earthquake if you're not Tera Raid. Actually, even if you are Tera Raid, it still works. May I suggest Choice Scarf for it? Choice Scarf and like Mold Breaker, so you can do a Levitate Mounds. Ugh. Heaven's scorching light of destruction. Yeah, it's a mouthful just like other Z moves. Like, what was it called? Menacing Moonlight Maelstrom? Good god. I forgot what Solgeo slash Dawnwing Dusk main Necrozma Z move was called. Sunsteel something. I don't remember what it's called, but for Lunala and Dawnwing's Necrozma, yeah. Menacing Moonray's Maelstrom or some garbage. That is a mouthful. Try saying that 5 times fast. Anyways, let's form your group, and I'll type it in the comments as usual. Yeah, that is a sick name, or as some people like to call it, the light that burns my eyes. There's a theory that, like, Necrozma is literally sucking out the energy of the player, because anytime the player character does the little psychic-type Z-move dance, they get their energy drained and they're tired afterwards. It's pretty sure it's the only Z-move in the game that does that. Alright, let me type this in for you. Searing Sun Ray Smash, yeah. Alright, here's your code. G7J7 hat, 2 letters and a 7, and then 5J. Is that everybody? I believe so. Let us begin. Umbreon does go burr. Feel like that at least back in Regulation H, Umbreon was getting some use. Heck, Umbreon was used in one of the more recent tournaments a few weekends ago. I think it was the San Antonio Regionals. Somebody was using a Terra Poison Umbreon. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna make a new sandwich, and we're gonna go look, well, when it gets daylight again, I'm gonna keep looking for Yanmas. If you want to shiny home with me, go on ahead. See who finds their shiny first. Alright, I'm gonna fly over here, we're gonna go over to Timeless Woods again. You know, if I had a nickel for each time a game that I was playing had an area with the name Timeless in it, the first being Timeless River from Kingdom Hearts, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. Let me pick up whatever that item was. Get over here. Alright, let's see. Right over here, we're going this way. I don't think I've ever had a shiny Noivern. Perhaps I can get a shiny Noibat. So TM sitting over there I wanted. I think that's TM. Yeah, it is. Fire Blast. I blast fire at him. Alright, and Volt, what am I call it? Vikavolt. And going on down here. And allow me to make the sandwich of power. That sounds like a real good sandwich. I want one of them. Anyways. Alright, I should be able to do that up here. What the? Ah. Blasted thing froze for a split second. Let's get cooking. I like cooking my sandwiches. Makes me wonder what dish Generation 10 will do. First we got curry. Well, technically Mouse Soda's in Gen 7, then curry. Actually, no, wait. Pokepuffs first, then curry then Mouse Soda / beans. Alright, I'll include you. for the sandwich making. It's my second ride on Team for Egg G, by the way. Oh, what was I saying? Look, well, first it was Poke Puffs, then it was Mouse Otis slash, hey, a shiny Noivern. Then it was Mouse Otis slash, those rainbow beans or whatever. Then curry, now sandwiches. Guys, maybe we'll get salad next? I don't know. Maybe we'll get bagels next, I don't know. That'd be cool, I like that. Anyways, let us do this. Here we are. Alright, we need a cucumber. Yeah, I know, it's a little redundant with the bread. And fun fact, actually, originally you were going to be able to choose what type of bread you could use for the sandwiches, but that was scrapped. That would have been cool too. Imagine like rye bread or potato bread or cinnamon raisin bread could have been used. But instead we just got bland old white bread. Alright, we need these ingredients. Could you bring 3 prosciuttos, 1 pickle, and 1 cucumber? Please. And any herba mystica that isn't sweet or sour. It's too bitter. Yes, just bring the same materials that I have over here if you can. So we get the flying type effect. I think it's just better that we copy the same thing so, you know, we actually get the recipe that we need. Alright, gold pick. Here we are. Seriously, that looks nasty. You got spicy. You know what they say, who doesn't like spicy foods? Yeah, there's probably a lot of people who don't like spicy food. I mean, just because I like it doesn't mean everybody else has to like it, right? Alright, time to put the bread on tap. And yet it's clipping through the other side of the bread. Truly, this game was tested. Let me stop. Well, not everybody's gonna like spicy foods. To keep the bread together? To keep the ingredients together. You know what else I could have added to this minigame? Oh, it tastes like shit, doesn't it? Did I still get my boosts at least? Oh, I did, and that's what matters. Sparkling power flying, I guess. At least that what got there. I don't even know if those are meant to be for... I think the sandwich recipes I find, those aren't meant to be done in a team. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think those are meant to be used in a team. There's no flying types around here. I need flying types. I'm gonna go buy more prosciuttos, and we'll do that again. But this time I'll just do it myself, if that's okay. I remember where I bought this. You know, well, yeah, let's try to divide it instead. You do have, how would that work, actually? Or how about I bring the pickle, you bring the whatchamacallit. Is there a specific way we're supposed to divide it? Or could it just be divided anyway? Anyways, where's Artisan? I want to go back to there. Either maybe bitter and spicy don't go together well. Makes sense, honestly. Yes, I'm still gonna get some extra prosciutto, but yeah. Just buy some extra prosciutto, I'm not gonna bring it. Flat 30. Take it out of my LP. There we go. Sweet or sour, bitter works just fine, according to the recipe. What Pokemon you want to shiny hunt? I mean, doesn't matter which one of us makes the sandwich separately, you still get the boost. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Timeless Woods again. My connection died. No! And I'm in the air. Oh, let's make a new union circle, it seems. Oh, connection just being funny, that's all. Alright, let's make a new one. Alright, your new code is RL, right, left, RJ47. Did I say 7V? That's a V, not a 7. Alright, let's do it. Yes, that's actually a real good title. Let's go back to the Timeless Woods. Trying to get on the target there, that'd be nice. I was already facing the right way, good to know. Yeah, my Joy-Con just acts a bit funny, it makes it a little annoying to do. I do that all the time too, just so I make sure I'm going the right direction. Picnic stacking. Right next to this rock. Connection error again. Come on, man. Yeah, let's do it again. Alright, your new code is... Oh, that face again. You know, if I had a nickel for each time that face showed up on here on one of these videos, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's really weird it happened twice. Actually, wait a minute, that's not the same face as an X instead of a W. But I'd take a picture of it. So never mind what I just said about the nickels, but yeah. It kind of looks like Drifloon, and not its evolution. That doesn't exist. Nope. Drifloon is a standalone Pokemon. There is no such thing as its evolution. Nobody can say anything. Hold on a second, I'm just trying to take a picture of this little thing's face. The Drifloon face. Ah, there we go. And here we go, let us continue, and hopefully this time the connection doesn't break. About what? Don't you do it? You don't want to do it, man. It's only Drifloon, man. Drifloon is better. There's no just, it doesn't have an evolution. I suppose so. Follow my lead. Alright, just make sure we're going the right direction. Actually, if it was daytime, I wanted to shiny hunt the end. So let's meet up over here. And we should be able to stay together right there so we can make the camp. Alright, you there? Oh, there you are. Let's go. Alright, and you land. Alrighty. Now let's do your suggestion on splitting the ingredients. Yeah, you bring the 3 prosciuttos, and I'll bring the cucumber and the pickle. And as long as you don't use a sweet or a sour herba. Let's just both do 1 spicy. Here you are. Let's see if this works. Fire. Alright, let's see if this works. It slid. Oh, I didn't notice. Ah, whatever, it's still together. Alright, tasted pretty good according to the character. Alright, the flying type powers that we need, it worked. Alright, now let's go keep looking for knock towels. Oh, and that... Ugh. Nope, Drifloon doesn't have evolution, it's just my imagination. Ah. And it looks like daytime is starting to start, so we'll probably try again with the Yanmas once these guys despawn. I mean, aside from the flying type outbreaks that are going on, I mean, there are some Noctowl outbreaks going on. But it doesn't always have to just be an outbreak. If you want to do specifically an outbreak, go on ahead. The world's yours. Or my world is yours, I guess. I guess they don't show up on your map. Let me check my map. Alright, I got a Hoot Hoot one over here. I mean, there's always the Starly event if you want to go do that. You can always go to the other maps too if you want. You got Flinchling and Paldea and Pick-a-Peck in the Blueberry Academy. Excuse me. Yes, go on, shiny on your Pick-a-Pecks if you want to. I already got my shiny Pick-a-Peck, I'm good. They should still show up on your map. I don't know what's going on there. You guys just go to where I am and shiny and Starly's that way. Just your outbreaks, and what outbreaks do you have? I'll just do the outbreaks you have. Oh, so no outbreaks work that way. Oh, since you have flying type power, if there's any specific flying type you're looking for, you can always just shiny on that in mass area. No, it's not a shiny Starly. You can stay there. Alright, there's no Hoot Hoots here. Where was that area where I was trying to find the whatchamacallits? The Yanmas. Was it this area here? I think it was. The Yanmas should be over here. The group disbanded. Oh, you disbanded the group. Or do you want to do your world instead? Or do I still have my sandwich effect? Yes, I do. I don't need a Bombardier. Bombardier. I wonder if I am going the right way. It's gotta be one of those enemies around here. Don't see any enemies around here. Let me try over here. There we go, Yanmas. Gotta be... Oh, there it is. Johnny Yanma, get over here. Get over here. Look at that beautiful blue body. And quick ball for the 5th time. Alright, you're gonna take a bit to catch, are you? The only one that isn't just gonna instantly go into the Pokeball. Alright, now I kinda wish I had a way to weaken this thing without killing it. Oh, and you're fast. Alright, of all the mons, well, I could always Thunder Wave it. As long as it doesn't go for a terribly strong flying type move, I'm fine. Screech, yeah, that's not good. Well, actually, you might not have physical attacks. And just the ability we need. Alright, T-Wave. Hey, I can't move, can you? Alright, that wastes a few turns. Let's try Timer Ball. Yep, and that worked. I don't really know what I want to name you just yet. Alright, now that we got the shiny Yanma, probably should either try again with Hoot Hoot or maybe try Noibat next. I saw Noibat here before. Yeah, maybe we'll, let's try Rowlet again. Alright, let's go over here. Actually, go over here and then I'm gonna ride down there. Should be where the routes were before. You know what? I think I need another shiny Scyther. That should be fine. Alright, Rowlets. One of the routes in the trees. Nice touch. Let me give you a break. And put this guy in the front. You can deal with these guys. Alright, only 8 minutes to go. Will the shiny show up? Even I don't know. This army of owls is trying to follow me. I go, it's actually kind of adorable. Hello, Lord West, how you doing today? Seems we got 2 lords in the chat, actually. Alright. I'll show my boxes. Actually, if you don't mind, I'd like to wait till my sandwich is over. It's only got another 5 minutes, if that's okay with you. Then I can show you what I have in my boxes. Got quite a lot of powerful things. And may I ask why you'd like to see the boxes? Perhaps you want some ideas on how to build teams? Or you just want to see what things I have in. Why is my sword just standing there? Acting like his legs don't work. Come on, man, you can go and beat up all the owls. Still no teal-colored owl. Anyone else feel that way when you find multiple shinies in a row? Like, maybe I'm just getting a little impatient, but anybody feel like when you find multiple shinies in a row, it feels like getting another shiny takes a bit longer than usual sometimes? Not every time, but sometimes it does. At least I think so. Perhaps I'm just getting a little unlucky is all. Only a little less than 3 minutes. It'll be done momentarily. Alright, still no shiny owl. And how many minutes do we have left? Minute and a half. Need to get into my box anyways to evolve the shinies I just got earlier. Speaking of the boxes, I've stated it earlier, or in previous videos, but I kind of wish this game had at least 40 boxes instead of just 32. Hey, look, if the Horde game that is BASP could have 40, this game should have had 40. Or more. Maybe future games will have 48. Only 35 seconds. Will we get the shiny in just a bit of time? Well, we'll see. There it is, down goes the sandwich's effects. Put you back. And I just rearrange my party for a split second, and I'll open the boxes for you. Citrus berries, going them right on. Alright, here we are. What you wanted to see in my boxes. I got quite a lot of powerful things. Some shinies like the shiny Fletchling over here I caught earlier. Got a lot of things, mostly VGC trained Pokemon. And other previous shinies that I've hunted for. Alright, here are my other shiny birds, and there are all my other ones. After this vid, I gotta go back to Pokemon Home. Alright, before I have all of these guys, I'll show up the rest of this box like you wanted. Alright, this is the Tinkaton I used during the main story. Same with this Coquavel, which wasn't my starter in this game. This is Metagross for competitive play. My starters box. Well, actually, I don't really, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't really sort my Pokemon. I really should, based on what team I have them on. But, I chose, when this game first came out 2 years ago, this is the starter Skeletors that I have. Let's see, this is the Venusaur I used on my starter push team back in Regulation H. This Venusaur I have on some of my other competitive teams. Like, here's my Kyogre team for doubles. All of my teams are for doubles, but yeah, since doubles is better than singles after all. Alright, here's my Koraidon team. The Zacian team. The Shadow Rider Calyrex team. The Sandstorm team. And one of my main Trick Room teams. I show off more of my boxes to you. There's my more support-oriented Torkoal. That's another example of me max HP and training defenses of whichever defense is the lower of the two. Sabasaur for Rillaboom on this team. It's better I don't. Incineroar is needed for this team. I won't be swapping that. Unless you wanted to look at the Rillaboom I showed earlier. I have Ceralages, multiple of them. Well, this one was used for the Delphox events more than a year ago. Let's have a Tera Grass one that I made when this game first came out, right over here. Now let's see, this Cerulege over here is Tera Dragon. I never really did anything with it besides that. Just caught it from a raid, haven't really done much with it since. And I do have multiple other Reg G related teams like a Zamazenta team, but I don't have them sorted as I mentioned. I do have pictures of them from whenever I want to use them, but otherwise. Terrifying Armor is real good. This is a shiny Staraptor one of my viewers gave me in the past. This Indeedee over here I used back in Regulation H. It was a real powerhouse. As you can tell by the ribbon right there that it has. Here's my Tera Steel Metagross with Choice Band and Heavy Slam, which is an absolutely dangerous combo. Well, I could, but what would... Besides False Swipe, what would I use that for? And besides, it's in this game specifically, it is easier to just use Quick Claw from time to time, and if you're feeling daring, save before fighting the shiny Pokemon. Like, run away from it and then immediately run back into it and just try Quick Balls over and over again until it works. That was a shiny Fungus one of my viewers gave me as well. That was a Tera Grass Rhyperior, which is a really scary Tera type for it. The Scout Tail I never really got around to using, though I changed its Tera type. Initially, its Tera type was Flying. This Houndoom I haven't really done anything with. Same with this Garg. That's, why do I have this Slagoo again? Eviolite, I think. Just have a normal Slagoo. Why do I have that? Whatever. Hey, fast. I like fast things that hit hard. Not the only Pokemon I tend to use, but one of my favorites to use. And there are other Pokemon far faster than Cerulege. Cerulege is only base 85. It's not that fast. It's sort of the most relevant meta threats. Let's see. I have this Tera Ghost Jolteon. A few Melowitas I got from giveaways. This Magearna, another viewer of mine gave me. Another one of my Rillabooms for one of my other teams. I forgot which one, since I made so many of them. This Terrifying Garchomp I haven't really done anything with. And this Excalibur's Terrifier, which doesn't really help it. Alright, Terapagos used for my Terapagos team. This Terrifier Arcanine. Or Arcanine if you want to be funny. Let's see, the Event Blastoise. This shiny Goomy, the little Goomy that could. I have multiple Chestnuts. No need to get another one, because I have no use for one at the moment. I mean, I could shiny hunt one, but I've already done enough shiny hunting for today. Alright, here's the Chestnut I was using back in Regulation H. With Belly Drum pairing with Rillaboom, which was really strong. Well, let's see, I've got God over here. This Rampardos well, this is a different Rampardos. I have another Rampardos used on another Reg H team back when that format was around. Let's see, Regieleki. I have Vermetus the Mousehold, which is a more support-oriented one, as you can see there. Having Mental Herb in case you try to taunt it. Giving it the middle finger won't work. Oh, let's see, Hydreigon I haven't really done anything with. This Solgaleo for my Solgaleo team. Alright, Thundurus I used in my very first VGC team when I finally got into that. Dragapult I used on my Mewtwo team. This one I used on my Palkia team. This Ursaluna I used on a Trick Room team during Reg H. This Kingambit on a Ice Rider Calyrex team. If you want to see that in action, you should watch one of my VGC videos on my YouTube channel, shameless plug, if you're interested in that. This is the Groudon I caught in game. This Glacier just standalone, haven't really done anything with it, but it would be really good with a weakness policy. This Tera Steel Annihilate I haven't really done anything with. This Amoonguss I used on my Terapagos team I was mentioning earlier. This I believe I haven't done anything with. Same with this Gleamora. Terra Fighting, well, I never got around to training this, as you can see. But Iron Defense, Terra Fighting, Body Press would have been really good for it. This Wooper I never done anything with. This Hawlucha over here is very strong with Power Herb, Sky Attack, Terra Fly, Swords Dance, which is real powerful. Though it takes a few turns to set up. This one I used on my Solgaleo team. This one was given to me from a viewer. Terra Dragon got this in a raid. These guys are pretty much all of them from Legend of Arceus, especially the Enamorus using on my Trick Room team with the Duskman Necrozma, as you saw. This Garchomp as well. Another Koraidon not used on any of my Reg G teams. Don't really have much use for Wo-Chan Live Reaction over here. This one I use on my, what am I calling, my Rayquaza team. And this is the event Charizard. There's a lot of things to go over here. I mean, anything in particular you're looking for? Or is that all for now? And the other chestnut I have, just going back to that little thing real quick, right over here was used for the Venusaur raids, when those were out last year. Well, it's a Tera Steel Rage Drago with Dragon Hits Weakness Policy, thanks to that high HP stat I can help take it some hits. Once again with the Tera Ice Regieleki, though with a different item, because I kind of like using Binding Band on it. Not the best item, but still. But this Gyarados used on a Trick Room team. Alright, here's the almighty Mewtwo. People say Mewtwo's bad in the current format, and I beg to differ. Sure, it's outclassed by Calyrex, but it still has its uses. That's this Latios. I think I had the Soldew on this one. Don't know why it has no item slot. Alright, Terrifier, Azelf, with which pairs well Levitate and Choice Specs. And Trick to screw around with your enemies, in case they use a status move. Alright, let's see this Hitmon on top, Terra Dark for those pesky psychic types. Synchro, oh, well, I never got the Synchro Machine just because I was saving that for a short I was gonna do when I finally learn how to do shorts. So you could always do Synchro if you want to, but I could continue Shiny Hunting Flying types. If you want to make a Union Circle, let's make a Union Circle. Let's see, this other one, and I think that'll be everything I can show you for now. Alright, let's make a Union Circle if you'd like to. Let me just reconnect to the internet, because internet being funny right now. Alright, form a group. Alright, your code is 2F go. Ha, go. 3 years. Or 2FG03Y. There you go. Alright. If you don't want to do Union Circle, that's okay. Alright, let me go of all of the shiny Pokemon that I just caught. I'm gonna go make their movesets real fast. Though I think the Rowlet I'm gonna leave on Evolve for now. I'm gonna go send him over to Legends Arceus. Alright, starting with, where's my Fletchling? Right over here. And what is your favorite Pokemon? I could always make a team around that if you want. Alright, you are getting Acrobatics. Too bad that move isn't the most useful for it. Shiny Fletchender. Flame Charge, and not needed. Tailwind, very useful move. Alright, no need for Steel Wing. Terra Steel? That might be alright for Talonflame, actually. Mostly against those pesky rock types. And shiny Talonflame. Not the best shiny, but it looks alright. And where is a ability patch? You need to go. You ain't a Talonflame without it. Alright, and next. Or else gonna stay where you are. Let's do Star Elite next. Alright, Starly evolving into Staravia. Look at that nice blue color. Along with that brown. Kinda reminds me of Hot Cocoa, actually. Perfect time, too, because where I am right now, it's wintertime at the time of me making this video. Actually, I could do Scarf Final Gambit, I just realized. I think I should do that. Oh, I ran into that annoyance. Once, and oh, it was not fun. Alright, pick a pick, you're next. Hey, thank you, Asda, for the raid. And how y'all doing today? Hello, Determined Fox, how you doing today? Alright, Trumbeak. Real neat looking shiny. I'm doing very good, thank you for asking. And now one of the greatest bird shinies ever. Look at that beautiful beak. I really wish Beak Blast was affected by power, but sadly no. I mean, I kinda get why it's not affected by that item, but it still would've been cool nonetheless. And now finally Yanma. Just need to teach it Ancient Power first. Oh yeah, it's still paralyzed. Here, eat this totally not a cherry. I remember move, Ancient Power. Let me use these instead. Hey, congratulations to you. Perhaps some of that luck will go my way for a shiny Rowlet as well. Alright, time for the world's strongest Yanmega to be born. Look at that. Oh, that color's awesome. Too bad the grass is kind of in the way. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Paldea and make a nice little moveset for you. And make you Terra Ground. Alright, right over here. Alright, well, let's make your moveset. Because I think Air Slash is best. Yeah, we're gonna need Speed Boost. Alright, Tera Blast. And I know how you can have a speed boosting Pokemon without Protect. Well, Focus Sash, of course. Actually, your turn would be. You know, now we need Terra Blast. And Tailwind as the final move. Thank you, Determined Fox, for becoming a Gamer Bear. Well, one more and we hit 330. Or Determined Fox underscore 211. But Determined Fox is a little shorter. I mean, y'all know I don't really like the move Protect, so I'm probably not going to bother using that. Alright, its other ability was Tinted Lens, and I think it gets Swarm for whatever reason, which is Garbo. Nobody's using that. I can run this thing on a pseudo rain team. Oh no, I can't. You don't get Hurricane. And make your move set over again, or rearrange your moves. I always like to keep attack moves at the top and the status moves at the bottom. That was a nice little way to sort them. Alright, Terra Ground right over here. Alright, let's go give you your IVs as well. And the Focus Sash item. Alright, battle items, where is a Focus Sash? Right over here. I already have a spare one, but that's okay. Not gonna use that. Might even go buy some extra bottle caps. I'd already bought quite a few of them. Yeah, I have 16. We don't need to buy any more right now. And give it Exhibit Nature, and give it its EVs, max speed, max special attack. And now, just need to think of a nickname for it as well. Which I don't really know a nickname I can think of off the top of my head for this. Flat 62. Six in HP. Now gotta get those last remaining speed EVs. Honestly, it might be better to run max special attack instead. I can always try max speed first. Alright, 19 of them. Alright, that EV training should be completed. And now, time to get your focus sash, and that's the Omega, besides its nickname. Actually, I'm gonna let him fly around for a second. Go destroy the city! Destroy everything in your path like this guy over here. I guess no need for that. Alright, as for this Staraptor. Yeah, I'm about to make you Choice Scarfed with Final Gambit. That'll be real good. And max HP, max speed. I think that's something I'll just do off screen though. Oh, that being said. Well, since next Tera Raid, I might as well do one more shiny hunting session. We could either try again with the Rowlets, or maybe there's another flying type around here I could try to get. Yeah, let's just try again with the Rowlets. Let's see, those picky Pokemon extinct. So we're gonna go this way again. Oh, yes, and I forgot to mention, Asdef recently hit 800 follows. Congratulations to him for that. Forgot to mention that. Alright, time to start right over here and make one last sandwich. Alright, and there we go. Give me the power of flying types. Alright, now let's see if we can find that shiny relic. Citizens of the chat, send me your shiny Pokemon energy. Or something, I don't know. And we put in some in the front, just for a second, just giving my Miraidon a little rest. Got yourself a shiny Fennekin, congratulations. Fits too as you're the determined fox. I guess while we're also here, if anyone wants to answer the question of the day, of all the flying-type shiny Pokemon, which one is your favorite and why? And let me guess, everyone's going to say Rayquaza, right? So you know what, actually, let me thin down that question a bit more. Every bird shiny Pokemon, yeah, bird flying-type shiny Pokemon, which one is your favorite and why? I want to say for me, it's Hawlucha easily. That shiny is awesome. I saw shiny there for a sec. It's almost like sometimes your eyes plays tricks on you when you're trying to shiny hunt. Oh, there it is. Shiny Rowlet. The shiny look paid off. Alright, and Quick Ball. Perhaps I can get a second one. One I can evolve into its Hisuian form, the other into its Alolan form. And it just immediately got out of there. Okay, then. Alright, I literally cannot hit this thing with a move. Or, again, you know what I can do? Just switch into my Iron Valiant and Thunder Wave it, and then we can catch it that way. Waste a few turns and we can, use a Timer Ball. Heh. Couldn't hit me with that even if you tried. What's the Love Disc's title because of said mark? Like Love Disc the Excited? Alright, that's not gonna work. I love Disc the Giddy. Me personally, I just like the insert Pokemon name here, Rank Master. My personal favorite ones. You're friend-shaped, you're a friend, right, Rowlet? Come on, be a friend. You know you want friends, right? Well, he's got plenty of them, but you want more friends, right? I guess he doesn't want friends. Yeah, we could try the Timer Ball again. And starter Pokemon can be a little annoying. Oh, there we go, never mind. And that's our shiny Rowlet. 6th shiny in the video. Alright, I think along with the Rufflet I caught earlier, I think this one I'm going to send over to Legends Arceus. That's either... Or how much time do we have left? 20 minutes. So either we should get another one within the allotted time frame, or go find another flying type shiny. Then we can do another Rowlet another time. I'm thinking Noibat could be good. Get one of those real... Probably get a Noibat real fast. Well, let's see. I don't really want to get a Delibird. I already have Pick-a-Peck. Well, Delibird can't even be found here. What am I saying? Maybe I'll get a shiny Kilowattrel. Why not? That shiny's a little, I guess. Could be better, but Kilowattrel's a cool Pokemon, so why the hell not? See if we can get it in the next 20 minutes. I'm not the biggest fan of Quaquaval. I mean, it's good in battle, but I hate its design. Easily, like, design-wise, easily my least favorite of the 3 Paldean starters. I mean, don't get me wrong, real good in battle, but I hate that thing's fruity design. Just hate it. Like, it just makes me uncomfortable. Hated that thing the second I saw it in my playthrough. If y'all want to see that reaction, it's on my YouTube channel, shameless plug. And on my Generation 9 tier list if you want to hear more of why I don't like it. Alright, and how much time do we have? 17, little over 17 and a half minutes. I kill every bird here, we're gonna have Kilowattrel turkey tonight. We're gonna feed the kids of Paldea again. Man took down a whole Gyarados by himself. And without taking damage either. I trained him well. Anyways, there's been Kirchin sitting in there. Don't need that. And Quaquaval probably has the least good shiny of the Paldean starters as well. I mean, I'll say this one good thing about Quaquaval, I guess. Aqua Step slash Wave Crash in the Rain Terra Water is a dangerous combo, and with Moxie. You do not want to underestimate that. Yep. First the Superior Salad, then... I honestly forgot what else. I guess first the Superior Salad, and now... Oh, hey, you have Scrappy. Oh, that's fine. We don't need to fight you. But anyways, hello, Aaron. How you doing today? But, first the Superior Salad, and now the Kilowattrel Turkey, or the... It's not exactly a turkey. Wow, this Flamigo. I'm doing just fine. Got plenty of shiny Pokemon. And trying to just use up the rest of my little, Flying-type sandwich. I'm not gonna fight him. You run to me one more time, Flamigo, you're gonna meet your demise. I spy him as well. Oh no, this... Oh wait, they can't have their hidden ability. If anybody got any flying-type Pokemon, yep, Thanksgiving early. By like a good 9 months at the time of me recording this. And it's still taking down Gyarados all by himself. Yes, Union Circle. And he's standing in the water. Man, I trained that guy well. Trained him real good. But yes, how many minutes do I have? 14 minutes. Yeah, we could do Union Circle. After the sandwich is done, we could do that. If anybody else wants to join, don't hesitate to ask. Hello, Red. Anybody else got any flying type Pokemon that they could suggest that I can shiny hunt? Because honestly, aside from maybe Noibat, I'm kind of running out of ideas. I already did Starly earlier. Of the 3 bird, not counting the 3 bird flying type Pokemon that were in this event, I already got all 3 of them. I was telling the story as well about, back in the original Pokemon Sun Moon, I mentioned this earlier in this vid. Yes, Hoot I tried getting, but I didn't get... Oh yeah, you're right, Hoot. Yeah, we'll try again with Hoot after this then. Because yeah, because y'all saw the Rowlet earlier. Got Rufflet, Starly, Fletchling, Pick-a-Peck, and Yanma Funnily enough, the only one that isn't a bird. And I made the world's strongest Mega Tera Ground. Y'all should try it. Yes, you do. I do remember you thinking of the Noctowl evolution. So yeah, I'll try again with but I should just go back to Kitokami now. But you know what? I'm already here. So who we'll do again. But like I was saying with Pick-a-Peck, back in the first Pokemon Sun and Moon, y'all remember SOS chain battles, right? Well, I used to do those all the time back in high school for shiny hunting purposes. And I found a shiny Pick-a-Peck in only 16 SOS encounters. I think that of all the ones I did, that was the quickest one. Like, I did quite a lot of those. I remember shiny hunting a Staryu. I remember doing that with Bagon. I still have that shiny Salamence as an ultimate Salamence. Also, Vivian, what are you doing here? Actually, shiny Vivian wouldn't be half bad. Too bad Regulation H is gone, so you're far past your usage, I'm afraid. Probably should have shiny hunted that during the Regulation H format, but oh well. I'm about to call him Tora Blaze the Gyarados killer. God damn. Taking out all those Gyaradoses without an issue. Yes, please do show me those new teams. And then with shiny Noctowl, I was considering training into max HP and max defense. Since Noctowl has a naturally high special defense stat, and giving it Light Clay with the two screen moves, Tailwind, and I don't know, maybe Air Slash or something. Alright, you know what? Alright, Tora Blaze, get back in your Pokeball. Alright, before we start that Union Circle, and I know my sandwich is running out, but that's okay. I got plenty of prosciutto where that came from. Alright, here's the shiny Rowlet. That's paralyzed. I'm gonna go heal it. Eat this totally not cherry. And, alright, I'm gonna evolve it to Dartrix, but not evolve it any further, because I want to evolve this to Hisuian. Decidueye, just like my Rufflet. Let me take a picture of that shiny. What a beautiful shiny. And to one of my least favorite middle stage Pokemon. Was never a big fan of Dartrix. Alright, let me put you back in the box. When we're done with this, you're going over to Legends Arceus. I kind of wish this game did what, Pokemon Radical Red did and make like a Hisuian Stone or something, but oh well. Both of its shinies are good. It's a Alolan form and its Hisuian form. Though I think the Hisuian one's a bit better in battle, mainly because of its ability Scrappy. Alright, your code is PF61WS. Let me type it in for everyone, as usual. Alright, I guess my keyboard must be in caps lock because I keep getting lowercase letters. Have you ever, like, accidentally put on caps lock? It's always kind of funny when it happens. Almost like your keyboard's yelling at you. I think we've all done that at least a few times. Yeah, what a wonderful woman she is to take care of someone abandoned. He's just talking about one of his, one of the people he knows. That's all that is. Alright, is that everybody? Give you all a few more seconds to join if you want to. Going once. Going twice. So to the gentleman in the front row. Let us continue this shiny hunting for birds. Good to know that he's in good condition. Hey, if that's what you want to do, using a whole team of shinies, especially if those are shiny Pokemon you all got yourself, makes it even more rewarding to use. Alright, and leftover Watchful Feathers. Alright, do I still have my sandwich effects? Yes, I do. Oh, wait, it's daytime. I don't think any Hoot-Hoots are gonna spawn? I don't remember. Alright, Timeless Woods. If you guys want to go to Paldea. I'm trying to shiny hunt Hoot-Hoots. Oh, once my sandwich runs out, I can follow you. Let's see, I'm going the right way, right? Yes, I am. Well, shiny Ducklet is an option, but who the hell wants Ducklet and Swanna of all things? Gyarados and Pelipper are right there, man. Alright, Timeless Woods. I mean, yeah, you can always take inspiration from other things for certain Pokemon or your other concepts. Do that all the time on my games, as I mentioned. Like some of the RPG ideas I had were inspired by Dragon Quest games like Dragon Quest XI. Or from Tales of. Anyways, where are the Hoot-Hoots? Probably because it's daytime right now, they're not going to spawn. If I don't see any in the next few minutes, then screw it. We're going back to Paldea then. And that Snorlax just sitting there having a good time. Look at him. Look at this man. Wonder what he's dreaming of. Kind of reminds me of that Dream Machine function back in the Gen 5 games. Try to access it, won't work. Been shut down since 2014. Alright. Give it either through a whisper or through Discord text. And connection fail, that's no good. Yeah, it did that earlier as well. Terra Dragon Ambipom, how is that useful for it? Oh well. Alright, how much time do I have left? 4.5 minutes. Alright, we can always make that unit circle again. We'll regroup. Yeah, let's just regroup. I can always make another sandwich, I suppose, and when it gets dark here, I can go look for those Hoot-Hoots again. What am I doing? Pressed the wrong thing. Alright, your code is Xbox XBQS47. The Xbox QS47 in your local GameStop today. And thank you for your safety checks. Hello, Bandslan33, how are you doing today? It all just really depends on which starter Pokemon you are. That I can't really make that decision for you. That is your decision at the end of the day. My go-to Gen 4 starter is Chimchar, but I'd say if you really are, torn on which one you want to pick, either do a random number generator, like Chimchar could be 1, Piplup could be 2, and Turtwig could be 3, and depending on which one it chooses, you choose that. Perhaps my chat could determine for you if you're okay with that, or just pick your favorite one. Because that's your decision at the end of the day. I don't think I can answer that question for you. Alright, is that everybody for the group? Going once. Going twice. Souls of the gentlemen's in the front row, let us begin. You can always just look up a guide for Sparkling Power 3s, depending on what type shiny you're trying to look for. Especially since you're playing a Sinnoh game, there aren't a lot of fire types. Hey, shiny Pommet. It's Pommet, not Pommet. Alright, how much time do I have left for this? A minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Quite literally. Yeah, literally, since you're playing Platinum, so the only other fire types in the entire game is just Rapidash, which y'all know how underwhelming Rapidash is. I'd rather have myself some Rapidash after all. And Houndoom, which Houndoom's really cool, so there's that, I guess, if you need that alternative. Shiny Munchlax could be pretty good. Though there's the one you get from Ogre Ousting. I mean, if you want to shiny hunt that, go on ahead. I'm still more worried about flying types at the moment. Speaking of flying types, what's that Tera Raid over there? Not gonna do it, just want to see what it is. And Terra Flying Politoed, that sucks. I mean, if you want to take a grass type attack, Terra Dragon exists. Terra Dragon Deep? Nah, I'm not gonna say it. I've said that joke too many times in recent times, I can't say it too many times now, or it gets stale. Alright, is my sandwich over? Yes, it is. It's time to make myself a new flying type sandwich, and we could try again with Hoot Hoot. Alright, you said you had a team you wanted to show me. Well, now is your chance. Well, let's see where you are. Oh, so you're over there, and you said you're at Timeless Woods. Or did you say you're... Oh, no, you're right here. Let me fly back there for a second. Okay, a neat shiny Decidueye. Of the Alolan variety. And a shiny Dragonite. Has a shiny Pickle Dragon as well, though it's not in. It's in my copy of BSP, though I originally caught it in this game. during that, what, Dratini event, Larvitar event, and I think there was Bagons there too. I never caught a Bagon in said event, though. Alright. You said you had a team to show me? I don't think we can do the camping out here, so let's go on a grass patch. Yeah, right over here should work, right? Or I can fly down here for a second. Alright, nice to know you all had a good day doing your shopping. Shiny Zorua. I want this thing as a pet so bad. I wish this thing were real. And at the time, had my most wanted type combo back when Legends Arceus was first coming out. And one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon, they made this thing. This thing is perfect. Perfect. If anything happens to this child, everybody will not have a good day, let's just say. Oh no. I'm very sorry, Determined Fox, but I cannot look at it. Drifloon doesn't have an evolution. Nope. There is no Drifloon evolution in Bossing Say. There's no Drifloon evolution in Kitakami. It doesn't exist. For those of you who don't know, I absolutely hate Drifloon's evolution, let's just say, even though it doesn't exist. And congratulations to your Vaporeon. Thank you. The only reason I don't like it so much is because every time I run into that thing in battle, no matter what it is, a battle facility, casual play, in competitive ladder, or just competitive play period, just Drifloon just is such a pain in my ass, dude. Every time I run into that thing, it's a menace, and I hate going against it. The only time it's cool is in Poké Park 2. The only Pokemon game where that thing is decent. Munchlax's normal? Yeah, it's pure normal type. Just like, if y'all want to see why I hate Drifloon so much, just watch my Gen 4 tier list. I hate that thing so goddamn much. I know you have a shiny one. Everyone's got a shiny one of that blimp. And I don't need it. I'm good. I can live without it. You said you had a team you wanted to show me? And I guess while I'm waiting for you, time to show you one of my shinies that I got earlier. That was a pretty neat speech on said demon. Nice well-spoken speech, I'd say. Alright, Tera Ground Yanmega. The world's strongest Yanmega, and also the best-looking one. And yes, I know it's not a bird, but Yanmega's still cool. Alright, let's just see what this team is. Alright, it's only in progress then. We have ourselves a Hiswind Berberry, a Chansey likely with Eviolite. An Electric, yeah, I can tell it's in progress since you have two unevolved Pokemon. A Snowy, a Vaporeon, and Cinderace. And this, I think this Morpeko is wild. Yeah, that's gotta be wild. No way. It's not. Got a real big rock weakness, if you don't mind me showing a little criticism. honestly, the only counter to it is the Vaporeon. Like, I think this team's supposed to be tankier, I guess. That's kind of the vibe I'm trying to get here, since you got a lot of Pokemon with really high HP stats. Oh, that's not your Cinderace? Alright. What's it? Alright. Was the Morpeko yours? I don't see it here now, so that definitely wasn't wild. If only dragonflies were this cool in real life. I always thought, because I remember when I was in elementary school, I once saw baby dragonflies, you know, when they're in the water. And they're kind of like little pond skaters, like really small pond skaters. Like, now what if we had some, I mean, it's kind of similar to Surskit and Masquerain, I guess. But why didn't we have like a water-type dragonfly evolution? That would be pretty sick. Or maybe some sort of regional variant of Surskit that's water dragon and then evolves into water dragon type dragonfly. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, child's Evo phase. I wonder when he'll get out of that phase. Alright, let's just see what else you've got. Alright, we have ourselves a Garchimp, a Sand Teamer. Is that the same Sand Team from before? Yeah, I think you showed me this one already. Alright, but it looks like it has the same Pokemon as before. Maybe there's something different? I don't know. Well, let's see. You got yourself your ground type answer. Multiple ways to counter those pesky ground types. Okay, I see. Keeping that Tyranitar nice and safe. May have 3 fire weaknesses, but that's well balanced out by the other parts of the team. And multiple sand setters as well. Just in case your sand gets overwritten. I mean, I always do that when I make weather teams. I always make sure I have at least 2 weather setters on the team. One that can set it up automatically, and the other one that can set it up through a move. Mostly Prankster Tornadus, since Tornadus can learn all 4 weather effects. Probably the best Pokemon for that role. Not the only one, but the best one. Your Cyclozarf should be fine. Maybe it's just having a little off day. He'll be alright. The former... Actually, Tyranitar's not in Legends Arceus. Just a real large Tyranitar, then. You want to see an Alpha Tyranitar? Oh boy. Now that's a demon. Alright, what do you have this time? Alright, we have ourselves Necrozma. I think you showed me this team before as well. There wasn't a Necrozma team on there, right? You don't have that Deoxys on there this time, it looks like. Alright, you got both Turrilage and Arme Rouge. You got yourself a Toxic Croak. The Lucario, that would fit for an anime-themed team. Blood Moon Ursaluna, weirdly enough. And Magearna. And if I might criticize once again, I mean, I know this is just your casual teams, but you got a lot of water and ground type weaknesses as well. Just wanted to point that out. And not many ways to really deal with those either. Just wanted some ways to deal with that. Like four of the Pokemon in this, actually 5 of the Pokemon in this team are weak to ground. Oh, that wasn't your Blood Moon, it seems. But yeah, 5 of the Pokemon in this team are weak to ground. You could probably run Tera Flying on the Lucario if you wanted to. If you wanted to. That is your decision at the end of the day. Alrighty. Alright, just those two teams for now, because I'd like to continue shiny hunting. Oh, that poor Sawaddle. But you must die. Alright, what's in here? Terragos, Mariana? That's not the worst for it. Well, I do have Tera Raids on the mind anyways. I mean, the main attraction to today's video is shiny hunting, but I wouldn't mind a few Tera Raids either. What's the Pokemon? I want to check that out real fast. Alright, take your time. Yeah, just one more. Alright, here it is. A little fitting. Oh, we see. Alright, Kyogre and Iron Moth. Politoed, 2 rain setters. Alright, Toxicroak once again. This way in Braviary, that tells me it's Sheer Force Hurricane. And Umbreon. Ah, pretty neat team here as well. Wooper? You mean Clodsire? Or you mean Quagsire? And that tells me it's gonna have Unaware as well, so no stat boosting it seems. A Terra Rock though. I know what I can do against that. Alright. If you'd like to do that raid, please start it. Really hoping it doesn't have Unaware, but I think it will. Well, I don't think we can win, I know we can win. Them 6-star raids are nothing. When you're well prepared, that is. There we go. If I remember correctly, Moonlight heals more HP if under certain weather effects. I really hope it doesn't have Unaware, but I get the feeling it's gonna have Unaware. That's Tinted Legend Stuff. Sheer Force, alright. Those Sheer Force would be much more dangerous with the team you're running. Yeah, part of me really wants to run Rillaboom, but I can't because of Unaware. I'll give Zamazenta a try. Also, if you, Aaron, if you remember in my Maverick Hunter X video about that game that I was talking about, look this up, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Because I haven't played this game since I was in elementary school, and I was playing it earlier today, at the time of me making this video, and oh boy was I having so much fun. They closed down back in 2010 due to some poor sales things, and a lot of unused content was there, let's say. Well, in Decidueye could still be fine. As long as it doesn't have any ice-type moves, I think we'll be fine. Alright, time to test and see if you have an aware. You probably do. Which, god, is that an annoying ability to deal with in raids. Alright, straight body press, because there'd be no point in using iron defense. Did a fair amount of damage. And just instantly... okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you had yawn. God. Completely forgot this thing had yawn. That's not... that ain't good. Alright, iron defense. Alright, EQ. You might not have unaware, actually. Alright, that's fine. My feather dance is pretty... oh wait, that's why. Forgot about that, never mind. Alright, I shall do the heelless cheer. Earthquake means nothing. Yeah, that's unaware, alright. Alright, so I think instead we should rely on stat dropping instead of stat raising. Well, there's always acid spray users. And he can power up his own stats. That's not annoying at all. F sleep. Alright, who wants to heal cheer this time? Just so we don't overlap on heal cheers. Alright then. I'm gonna wait for the animation to play. There we go. Heal us from this deadly sleep. And I'm terrifying, so you can't touch me with those pesky ground-type moves. Now, this is gonna be extra annoying once he shields up. Well, I am vulnerable to toxic now. Yes. I see the song right here. Heal cheer, keep everyone alive. Well, it doesn't seem to have an Ice-type move, so maybe Robin would have been better. Or special attack and Grass-type. Actually, wait. Oh, you know who I could have used? Superior. Maybe? Well, if we lose this, if anyone wants to bring in an Acid Armor Pokemon, that'd be really... Acid Armor. Acid Spray Pokemon, that'd be really cool. Or in fact, I could always just Gastro Acid it. Quit toxicking me. God dang it. Yeah, you can't use Feather Dance when it has its shield up. Or any other, like, status-related moves that only will be affected by attacking moves. I woke up. That's not a song. That's a game you should look up. It's not a song. I specified before that that was a game I was playing. Final heal cheer. Yeah, we're not winning this one. It's just doing too little damage, but that's okay. Anybody have a Pokemon that knows Acid Spray? Because I've got a real good plan here. Well, Clear Smog would only be useful against Curse. I'm specifically asking for Acid Spray to lower its special defense. I think we should focus on lowering its defenses. Yes, please use one of those. Now I'm gonna use Superior. I didn't think of that at the time. But that's alright. If at first you don't succeed, you try again. We at least broke his shield. We got close. Just because of annoying Yawn and Unaware is seriously one of the worst abilities to go against in raids. Yeah, I only do that when he has a shield, when he doesn't have the shield up. If he has the shield up, it isn't gonna work. Now, where is my Redden? Just put him back right here. This Terrastelian Mega wasn't doing anything with. Alright, where is my Superior? Lychee don't seem half bad. Yeah, let's just keep using that. I don't think I'm gonna need to use... what am I call it? Alright, let's start the raid again. No gastric acid, and it's only gonna work when he has his shield up. Well, we'll see how it goes. The acid spray shot should be just fine, as well as leech seed, so I can keep the recovery going. It'll be impossible to die. Yeah, I don't really watch movies anymore. It's really rare for me to. Haven't been in a movie theater since early 2020. So about 5 years ago now. Oh, the last movie I saw in theaters was the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie when that came out. Our Hero is very good as well. Yeah, Sonic 4 should be based on Sonic Heroes. Especially since Metal Sonic and Amy showed up at the end, but they gotta introduce so many other characters too, the entirety of Team Chaotix. Rouge as well, Omega, they gotta introduce all of them. If they really want it to work. Don't put me to sleep. Breaking Swipe, I'm gonna lower your special attack. Or your special attack, your attack. Now your attacks do less damage. And half power Earthquake, look how little that did. That didn't do anything. I'm asleep though. Alright, I'm gonna do the first heal cheer. Toxic is a little better. That's fine, we do not need that. Oh, look at it, yes. Alright, I'll heal you again. This isn't going to do anything at all. I'll look at it, don't worry. Alright, acid spray. That first won't help you much, because I can instantly take away your attack buff. There are so many things playing at once. Good jeez, just makes everything slow. Have Persona joke in Pokemon X and Y. I'm liking that post. And just in time for you to put up your shield, eh? Alright, let's see what your special defense look like. -6. Oh, this is gonna hit real good. You won't have to deal with it for much longer. We don't need to raise our stats to beat this man. We can take him down without him. I say that as I'm about to raise my stats. Look at that. Beautiful. Pretty cool indeed, yes. I'm put to sleep, but that means nothing. Down goes your shield. One final heal cheer for the road. Oh, it's a little too late for that. And now you die. You got the kill. So like I said, if at first you don't succeed, you just try again. With a little more strategy next time. Like a certain eye patch wearing Xenoblade 2 character once said, "We won't lose again." Alright, see. It's nighttime now, so let's see if those Noctiles respawned. Heh, the game's salty, that's why. Can cheese things with, unaware. And you got yourself the Quagsire. Congratulations to your new Quagsire. Yeah, that Herbus Mystica's real stally. I know, it's just spelling errors, that's all. Your tablet's not the best when it comes to spelling. Just wanted to make that little joke. I hate to know what that tastes like. Through you know, the straws, let's just say. I still don't condone smoking, though I find it kind of funny to just joke about it. Hey, look at a full-grown Hatterene, now you die. Might need that Hatsuna dust for something. I think I need those for Trick Room TM, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to kill him. Alright, any Hoot Hoots around here? There should be. I'll look at it momentarily. If there's no Hoot Hoots, let's just do another 6-star. Yeah, I don't see any Hoot-Hoots around here. Oh, let's see. Where's my 6-star raid here? Right up top, and it's also Tera Rock. Alright, we have Tera Rock, Morpecker. Well, I know exactly who I'm using. The ultimate Ursaluna. Alright, Ultra Cosmos, Cynthia, Arcus, and then Kieran. Yeah, Kieran was big forehead. I'm one to talk. I got a big forehead. So I shouldn't be saying nothing, but whatever. I mean, to be fair, all 4 of those are pretty difficult boss fights if you're not ready. Especially since 2 of them, you kind of don't really know that they're coming. Ultra Cosmo, you don't really know what's coming. And Cynthia, well, you know Cynthia's coming, but you don't know about the IV thing if it's your first time playing BDSP. Which just seems like artificial difficulty, because why does the AI have access to competitive level strats and competitive level EV and IV training, but the player doesn't? That's just artificial difficulty at that point, since the player doesn't have access to that too. Now, if the player had access to that, it would be fine difficulty. Especially if either you know what's coming already, or you went through it once, and now you know about it after the fact, then you can prepare. But since the game doesn't give you access to that till after you beat the champion, it's artificial difficulty, and just ramps up the difficulty for no reason, kind of forcing people to over-level, if you will. And a lot of people aren't really up for that in RPGs. Me personally, again, you all know I like grinding in RPGs, but a lot of other people, they want the game to respect their time, so putting up that artificial bit of difficulty isn't really the best move. I mean, this is why you don't put forced experience share in a game that wasn't initially designed for it, I'm just saying. Or at least give the player the option to turn it off. Like when you're making a game, whether it's an RPG, a platformer, AI fighting game, platform fighter, a party game, you gotta make sure you don't do artificial difficulty too much. It's gotta be a fair difficulty. Because if it ain't fair, hey, players are gonna get bored of it and stop doing it, you know? That's how you lose your player base. You could say skill issue, but you can't fully blame it on someone's skill issue if the game is poorly designed in terms of its difficulty. We don't want to be a bunch of little Timmies over here, you know? Like when you see those Super Mario Maker levels where they just spam enemies everywhere. How the hell, like, that's not enjoyable at all. You're just getting hit left and right and there's no way to dodge anything. Something like that. That's artificial difficulty. If nobody else is coming, let us go. Which version of gets us? Probably the black and white one gets us. He's a bit easier in black and white too. And argue, yeah, he's more difficult than Kieran is. Like, Kieran, you got way more options than you do against Getsus. And thankfully, back when Pokemon Ultra and Ultra Moon came out, when I ran into the Ultra Cosmo fight, I had a level 63 Incineroar. I just kept using... I just kept using Roto Boosts back in high school. Hit it with the Z move, one-shotted it. Even though I kept tanking power gems over and over again, so that was fun. Swords Dance. Oh, you son of a... Oh, well, gotta use Drain Punch over and over again. Can you give me some examples of bad design for the Team Plasma getting us up? Alright, yeah, just Facade. Don't want to do too much damage to you too fast. God damn, that still did a lot. Well, then again, it's Big Boy Ursaluna after all. I saw that it's on TV, yes. Alright, Arcanine, please keep... Actually, you know what? Your defense is -1. Let's see. Ah, you healed my burn. Am I still tormented? I think so. Alright, instead I'm gonna do an attack cheer. And then I think I'm gonna use Headlong Rush and hope that kills. Oh, okay, please don't put up the shield. Please don't put up the shield. Alright, burn me again. Attack boost +4, super effective. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Just don't put up a shield, that's all I'm asking, or take away my stat buffs. And now you're dead, because you're -1 defense. Ha, you can't move, loser. Sayonara. Heh, easy. Alright, if that's what you want to do. Speaking of that, I gotta still grind, because one of my least favorite gym leaders is coming up. That's why I've kind of been a little lazy with that Nuzlocke. I do not like that gym leader at all. And I'll explain that in said episode as well. One of my least favorite gym leaders up there were Claire and Grusha. Hate those two as well. There's really no other gym leader in all of Pokemon I dislike more than those three. Like, whether because of their god-awful design, their gym battle, whatever. I mean, I guess there's Bryson. I mean, his design is fine, it's just the Pokemon he uses are so lackluster. Like, all three of them are pure ice types, no variety or anything. Just any type that counters ice, blast through them. Alright, let's see. 6-star Psychic Raid. I could probably, depending on the Pokemon, I could probably brute force that with Annihilate. I wouldn't call that a bad design choice, it's just difficulty. Like, hey, they were trying to make that fight difficult, and I think that's a decent way. It's a stally annoyance, yeah. But, like, there are ways to deal with that, and it's an excellent starter. It's kind of similar to what Cynthia does, too, actually. Only without... Actually, I think she uses Protect. Alright, let's see. Terra Flying, well, actually, I know exactly what we could use. Oh, here we go with this garbage. Hold up. Sylvia Star, you loser. We don't do that stuff here. I mean, she's your favorite gym leader, okay. One of my least favorite gym leaders up there are Claire and Grusha. One of the few bad things about Johto, Claire. Ugh. That freaking... Funnily enough, that region has my least favorite female gym leader and my all-time favorite female gym leader. You know who I'm talking about. Call me a simp, everybody. Please call me a simp in the comments. I'm a simp. I deserve it. Anyways, Electro Drift, tell the cows come home. You son of a... Of course you're a grassy twin, you son of a Scott wagon. Of course you got... Of all the moves. Oh, it makes sense that you'd have a little annoyance dealing with that. Of course, that adds the ghost type to me, right? Ah, that's not the best. Oh wait, that adds the grass type. I'm thinking Trick or Treat. Gourgeist doesn't exist in this game, so yeah. Did I just get to see you son of a... I have choice specs. You're an asshole, Trevenant. And I'm stuck struggling. Isn't this great? Awesome. Wow. Okay. And I kind of wish I could escape this, but I just gotta wait out the pain, don't I? Well, let's wait for this disable to just end, I guess. And if we lose this, I'm using Volleyball instead. Of course you have to disable. Disable and grassy terrain. Why? Anyways. There's Gym Leader, no, not that. At least you can get his HP low enough. And just take away my stats. Okay. Yeah, it feels like this thing is tailor-made to counter my Miraidon, I swear. Oh, whatevs. You gotta be prepared, right? Gotta be prepared for anything, right? Well, that's okay. I'm not a physical attacker. Alright, is my disable over? That'd be really nice. Disable, that'd be really cool. I think that's only supposed to last 3 turns. Alright, it should be gone now, right? You know, let's heal chair. I mean, if that's the case for you, man. Personally, if we're talking about black characters, Nessa and Olivia are way better. Like, way better in every way. Alright, finally, I'm not disabled now. Don't take that out of context. And thank you for the 1 cent cheer. I'm not talking about, well, Skywell, I'm kind of a simp for her, I guess. Same with Elisa. Not as much as for Jasmine, though. Y'all know how much of a simp I am for her. I'll take Jasmine over those 2 any day of the week. But yeah, those 2 I'd kind of simp for as well. And you thought you had me, huh, Trevenant? Not gonna lie, they had us in the first half. Also, Skyla's more Latino than black, whatever, especially since those recent leaks confirmed it. Whatevs. Honestly, just like with Erica and Misty or Tifa and Aerith, I really don't know who I like more between Skyla and Elisa. I don't know. Alright, I was going after Tera Psychic, right? Is that a coconut in that tree? No. Yeah, UB Funky's got me looking for coconuts and trees. Yeah, especially in Pokemon Masters, they definitely show a lot that they're best friends. Alright, Alola and Golem. Do you remember when I tried using Explosion in the middle of a Tera Raid? Biggest mistake of my life. Alright, where is my Brute Forcing Annihilate? Right over here. Ability patch indeed, very useful. Excuse me, I hit my desk. I determined Fox left, but that's alright. Let's just do a few more 6-star raids. Alright, here we go. And please, if you're going to attack me, please use Shadow Sneak and not Shadow Claw. Just don't want to get an accidental crit. Yes, there was loads of anger. He was so angry he died. Alright, focus. You know what? Bulk up. Get my defense up. Take an attack again. Don't crit me, please. Where the hell did you... Oh, wait. Galvanize. Almost forgot about that. Alright, we're at base 150 power. Thank you for the Shadow Sneak. Alright, hit me again. Keep making me stronger. Alright, we're at 250 power now. Alright, focus my energy. Focus your strength. Alright, if Slam's good. We're at 300 power now, plus 2, and always critical hit, and super effective. What's Rage Fist looking like? Good damage. And now Rage Fist is at its maximum power. Oh, and I can't. Get Tera. I still gotta use it 2 more times. Oh yeah, look at that. The shield's coming anytime soon. Getting impacted, getting impacted. Oh. Alright, don't wait. You're gonna take my step ups, aren't you? Or I guess not. Didn't take away my stat boost. Interesting. Well, fine then if you want to die sooner. I'll put you out of your misery. I can take that, but plus 2. And now it's time for the ultimate power. The strongest Rage Fist in the world. Max power, plus 2 attack. Natural stab, Tera stab. Super effective. Always critical hits. Max attack. Probe and Annihilate, the world's angriest Pokemon. I doubt you will be able to survive this. Yeah, especially with the amount of HP you have. You're done right through the shield. And again, why I love Terrestrialization so much, it makes it possible to easily one-shot pretty much any Pokemon you want if you got the right setup. Yeah, he was so angry he didn't want to deal with the Annihilate. Alright, where's my 6-star rating in Paldea? That rock one. I've let out Tera rock raids around here. 6-star ones specifically. Tera Fairy over Quilus. I can see your raid. Now how are we gonna deal with this? Oh, let's see, do I have put something with acid spray? Actually, this is an easy pick. The ultimate Gudra, that's who we use. And in case you try to set up rain, I've got the sun. Praise the sun gods. You've made me angry. I always like when he goes, farewell, or taste destruction. Man, I'm angry. You won't like Illuminate when you're angry. Yes, he has returned indeed. Run down indeed. Intimidated. Alright, it's nice to know you don't have Swift Swim. We're special attackers, so that ability means nothing. Also, look at the Pokemon that's next to me. Oh. I think I threw up in my mouth a bit. Fire Crunch does a fair amount of damage to me. Then now you're slower. And you're about to get even weaker. Same here. Along with what? The old Pokemon anime back then when Gen 3 anime was airing, I believe. The old school Care Bears. Clifford the Big Red Dog, and I forgot what else I was watching with that. Now you're burned, that's not good. There we go. That's the half power I want to see, and now you're even slower. You keep making me stronger. The more you struggle, the stronger I become. Of course, and you just instantly, alright. At least you're slower again. Now paralyzed, and your speed is lowered. Can't move, huh? That's a very good theme matchup. Thank you for checking. You're still -4 special points, right? Yeah, you are. One more Acid Spray and I'm tearing up this turn. You can't toxic me. Yeah, the voice actress does a very good job making Illuminate sound quite creepy. I keep making you slower. And now you die. Now this is going to hurt. Look at that beautiful damage. Barbarage can't touch me with that. Heh. Heh heh. No, I won't let you go. Not you. And now you're dead. Tera Fairy, I don't think is all that useful for you. Don't really see how that helps. Tera Water's much better. Or Tera Grass. but also can be very creepy when needed it to be. Alright, if you have at least one more 6-star raid, please go find it. This is my last 6-star raid. Curious to see what that terrifying one is. Just want to see what it is. Did miss out on that Flamigo event from a few weeks ago. Palafin, that sucks. Terra Dragon, Terra Grass, or Terra Water are way better. One for IVs, and the other because I'm salty. Terra Rock Goodra. Though, actually, because the Goodra's real, probably better I do hit things on the physical side. Escort don't seem half bad here, but nay. Alright, as long as you don't have any water type moves, press Luna again. You might have some water or ice type moves. And hopefully we get Arcanine so it can lower his defense. No, I don't think we're gonna have time for a grouse thing. We've been on here for quite some time now. Did a bunch of shiny hunting and a few raids. We could do overcasting probably next weekend for the Valentine's Day event. Yeah, did you look up the game that I suggested to you? Old game from my lonesome childhood. Alright, so let's hope you don't have any water type moves. Even if you do, it can't be that bad, right? I hope not. The best support for the line of duty as well. Definitely not a good Terra type for the original Goodra. Alright, 3 swords dances and you're finished. Power was actually far from the worst. There's plenty of videos on it about it online. Should be pretty easy to find. I'm burned, I'm burned. Can you miss your power whip at least once? Well, at least that Pokemon is here to help. Yeah, sounds like a good suggestion. And was that all of your 6-star raids? Alright, and an attack boost. We're going all out. We're gonna one-shot him. And with the power of the helping hand. Surf. That's not the best. Oh, did that heal me? It could have just been the life dude, but still. And now you die. You have pretty low defense anyways, it should kill you. +6, guts boosted, super effective, max attack and helping hand, as well as going all out cheer. Wow, that poor Goodra, I almost feel bad. All's fair in warfare, though. Sorry, Goodra. Alright, that'll be our last raid then, for this vid. And 2 ability patches. Woo! Nice, I already used one earlier in the episode on the Shiny Talonflame. What do y'all think if I tried to do a Living Dex? I've been thinking about it for a bit, at least in this game. Just because getting shiny Pokemon is so much easier in this game than in previous games. I guess while I'm waiting for you... Yes, well made up with that. Double ability patch indeed. Keep them tightly because you might need them for hidden abilities. Terrifier Phalanx. I guess it kind of helps against those pesky fairy types otherwise. And a Bog Burn. It's got a few uses. Alright, I see your raid. Tera Psychic Realm, well, this will be easy. As long as it doesn't have Spore, it should be fine. Alright, I know exactly who we will use. Even if it puts me to sleep, there are ways to deal with it. I already did. Let's do it indeed. Either that or perhaps we could raid somebody new. Yeah, it depends who's live and who isn't, I suppose. Alright, don't use Spore, that would be really cool. I bulk up so I can take the physical attacks better. I am faster than you, that's good. It is very good, yes. Ow, did that crit me? Oh, wait, no, that's why. Alright, we're at base 200 power. After this turn, we should be at base 250. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, it does have Spore. Probably a scripted Spore, though, right? Hope so. Focus my energy. Citizens of Paldea, share your energy with me. Alright, we should be at max power of 350 plus 3 always crits. This will do loads of damage. Just straight up one-shots him. We don't even need a Laura's defense. Don't need a Tera nothing. We don't need none of that. Oof, indeed. Damage is an understatement. And I live as a certified god of serving out that damage. And a bottle cap. Like, this thing will kill you, then go back to the afterlife and kill you again. Then go back to the afterlife and kill you again. That's why you don't piss him off, or piss him off, let him die, and then piss him off again. Alright. Time to go to the mountains. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Yeah, just look up some videos of UV Funkies. I'll probably put it... hit my desk again, sorry. I'll put it in the chat one last time for you. Like, just look up some, like, videos of it. And some trailers and other people's playthroughs of it. It's an old Toys to Life game where you used to buy the toys with it, kind of like Amiibos. It's like Amiibos in, like, the late 2000s. Before Amiibos exist, before Skylanders, before Disney Infinity, is the grandfather of Toys to Life games. I used up a bit of items earlier when I was EV training my Yan Mega. I definitely want to put it on a team, just don't know what team I should make it around. Well, if Reg H were still around, I'd do that, but that format is long gone. Speaking of, gotta get back to the VGC. I have been practicing a bit more off-screen. God, does it feel good to be back in Reg G? Reg G is so much better than Reg H. Why do I have so many shiny stones? Why do I have so many Everstones? Where did I get all of these? Yeah, it's still better than having a bunch of hard stones. I still remember in Black and White 2 when you can get like 30 of these things in one go. Same in Heart Gold Soul Silver if you smash those rocks in Cianwood City over and over again. Because that's how you got heart scales in that game. And I used to play around with that a lot back in elementary school. I could oh wait, you can sell in bulk. I genuinely didn't notice that, and this game has been out for over 2 years. Well, that's embarrassing. Now, let's see how it works. Because the game I was playing on my PS4 recently, Exist Archive, has a similar feature, where you can sell multiple things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... what am I call? Put that game in the comments for you as well. You should take a look at that game, too. I think some of her previous designs are better, but this is a nice design, too. Yeah, sell those bright powders. Alright, that should be all I'm selling. And this is the first time I am legit seeing this screen. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Yes. Okay, before we do our little outro over here, let me just text those things to you real fast. Just type that in, that should help you with that, and just let me know when you've looked those up on your tablet, and what was the other thing? There you go. Look those two games up. And I'm about to go play the UB Funkies right after this and going on Pokemon Home. And I think I should save real quick, because you know what they say, it's good to keep a record, just in case something funny happens, I don't want to lose the 6 shiny Pokemon I got. Let me show them off one last time before we end this off. Alright, got the shiny Rufflet, you're going over to Legends Arceus. I think this after I'm going to make a Choice Scarf with Final Gambit, because I ran into that recently and it was not fun. I'm a shiny Yanmega, the world's strongest Yanmega. About to go put my Tera Steel one in BDSP then. Doesn't need to be here, sadly. Let's see, the shiny Toucannon, which is absolutely beautiful. And don't I have another Toucannon in here? I might have gotten rid of it, I don't know. But I love shiny Toucannon, that beak is beautiful. Look at that thing, it's great. Yep. The Cannon Toucannon. Especially when it's used as a bazooka in the anime. By Kahili. Alright, you're going over Legends Arceus as well. I do already have a shiny Hisuian Decidueye in that game, but it's gonna stay in that game. Well, this one will be for this game. That was not all of them, and here's my shiny Talonflame. That's Terra Normal. Got a lot of birds, well, 5 birds and a dragonfly, but yeah. Hey, look at him. Look at the little boy or girl. I wanted Hisuian Zoro as a pet. I don't care if it's not real. I want it so bad. Look at this man. Look at him. Oh, what am I doing? Might as well have it alongside my... Or, never mind. I guess we're not going to do that. Anyways. Right, stand in frame. What do you mean I can't use emotes right now? That makes no sense. Alright. Wait in time. I mean, I had shiny Hisuian Zoro, but evolved it, what was that, over a year ago? A year and a half ago? If I ever get another one, it's staying unevolved. Same with its Unovan counterpart, though, the Hisuian one's way better. Even though the Unovan one was already borderline perfect, this one they made perfection even better. Perfect, down to the last minute detail. Well, anyways, time to do the outro. So if y'all enjoyed this and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow who the vids you see on screen now on YouTube, and that bell button for more. Well, I've got quite a few people to thank today. Thinking about Aaron for joining me once again for this wonderful video, as well as Dev for rating. Yes, the new glasses look good. And Demon Lord Travis for joining us today, as well as Determined Fox _ 2011 for becoming a gamer bear, and Band Slam for joining us today. Hope you're doing well with that Pokemon Platinum playthrough of yours. And I forgot the other person's name here. I can't see their name here, so special thanks to them for stopping by as well. And anybody else who lurked. This video is also sponsored by the wonderful peeps at W. Just hit the link in the description below. Use the code provided to get a wonderful discount on your wonderful energy drink order. I recommend the Dragonade flavor as well. What did you like and dislike about this video? We could use that feedback for future videos. Plus, consider answering the question of the day. Of all the bird Pokemon, which one has your favorite shiny and why? And finally, consider becoming a YouTube member and social subscriber for $3 a month and $6 a month respectively for wonderful bonuses, such as an ad-free experience when you watch, or my Pokemon Insurgence playthrough. All those things are quite good to have. So, for those of you on Twitch, let us send this off with a quick raid. And today, let's see here. And well, doesn't seem to be too many people here that would be good to rate, so you know what. Yes, thank you for the one cheer. Alright, yes, let's do red, and we could do a new person next time. He's playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Set him your own wavering level spark. Can't wait for that new Mario Kart coming out, Mario Kart 9 for the Nintendo Switch 2. Just add that to the list of game consoles I'm trying to get this year. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Have a terrific day.